So they didn't make it out for quali. Apparently that lap counted somehow. Jeez, 43.8 from Flopster.
Yellow flag in sector 2. Yellow flag in sector 2.
Wow. Okay, everybody. Alright, we're doing it. We're getting in the voice chat and the Midfield Runners Cup Discord, so you won't be able to hear anybody. Won't be able to hear anybody chat. You'll just hear me, but we'll be in here. So let's get this race started. We're at Barcelona tonight for an hour in the evening. Looks like it's going to be nice. What's up, guys? I honestly don't know how I even set that lap. Well, it's not that. I was like, I thought the timer was up when I started the lap, so it didn't make sense. Well, I couldn't. Yeah, I could not. You do? Really? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if my pressures are gonna be right. And depending on your setup, my pressures might not work for you, but I'll give them to you. Are you ready? Are you ready, sir? Okay, well, 24/7, 26, 24/6, 25/8. Yeah, so it's going to get colder, so your pit stop, you're probably going to have to raise the pressure. You got it? 24/7, 26, 24/6, 25/8. $52. 20
seconds.
52 and 40. I'm gonna see what happens. I don't know, I may need more.
10 seconds.
20 laps of fuel. Jeez. Okay. I may have took too much. I should have just done what was on my setup that I already set up in the last race. All right, everybody. This race started from 8th place tonight. You know, I'm sure this isn't going to be a bad omen or whatever when I say this, but we have better starts in this league than we do in ARL sometimes. It's been absolutely horrible in ARL lately on the starts. I don't qualify first, so I don't have to worry about it. I just got to get faster than bottom. That's all I need to do. Dude, that was weird. He's got the GT7 POV. Except his is offset to the side. It's not even in the center of the car. It's Yeah, it's still where the driver is. That's so weird. What the heck? One day we got to do a no ghosting formation lap. To cause a little chaos. It is.
Stay double file.
Oh! I'm over here.
Green light. Go, go, go. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Whew.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh no, chaos.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Yep, I spoke too soon. Darn it. Ah, 24 degrees early. Perfect. Underinflated tires the whole stint. Greener. How's the pressure's holding up, Bacon? Uh-oh. Oh, pulling Alonso on you. Bacon using TC9. Yeah. He's TC9 everywhere but the hairpin. Yeah. Pretty much. There's some Bathurst that can get away with TC6 most of the time. I don't know why. It just depends on the types of turns and the grip level of the track. Oof, that was terrible. Came in too fast to that. Shouldn't have had to brake there. Tell you one thing though, I did not open my brake ducts up enough. Whoa, okay. This feels like the grip isn't optimal when you're sliding around a lot. Yeah. What happened to my brake ducts? But tires are way too hot. Whoa! Lobsterino. Too much sliding. Dude, Wagner is gone, man.
Yellow flag accepted.
Just gotta think of it like you're halfway to the first pit stop. Ooh, dang.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
You got some good pace on you, dude. I don't have it right now. My left side tires are overheated. Hmm? Too deep. No torque drive tonight. Where's my buddy at? Ooh, that was probably a warning.
Yellow flag accepted.
No? Too much sliding. I tried it. It didn't work. Are you sure it's not Terry Crews? Ready to do another post-race interview? I don't know what you guys thought about that, but I thought that was kind of funny. No, in Barcelona. Terry Crews is doing interviews in Barcelona. Yeah. Dude, he was sitting there in the post, what was it, the post-race show? Just like popping his pecs in front of like the main presenter and stuff. He was just like messing around in there. Yeah. this week. Dude, F1 has no respect for anyone but F1. It's the same thing with the Indianapolis 500, but thank goodness that Monaco's in the morning, I guess. But to watch the Canadian Grand Prix, you gotta miss the ending of the Le Mans race, I think, which is bullcrap. Yeah, but that's when I think it doesn't Le Mans end in the afternoon. Oh yeah, because they're ahead. Because I think it ends at 4 o'clock in the afternoon in France, so that would be 10 in the morning. Okay. Oh my gosh, this lighting. Oh, these. Oh my gosh. These freaking tires, man. Oh, terrible pit stop. Oh man, freaking spin. Bacon might get a P2-1 pace this race. Looking good.
Then it was stop this time here. Come on, let's go.
Wagner's so far ahead of me. Like to get by if you have a second, Crooner.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Ah, you and me both, man. Wagner something must have happened to him. I see Flops and Bacon's a lot closer to him than they were before. I did. I bumped them up one click. Dang. on a fast lap here, Crooner, so I need to either get by you or stay ahead of me, buddy. Gave it all away in the final sector. What is pothole? I hadn't heard him tonight. No one? Anyone? So where is Johnson tonight? I hadn't heard him. Thanks, MP.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Yeah, it seems like it fell off quick tonight. These tires wears out. That last sector just sucks. Dang, Bacon, I thought you had it tonight, man. I thought you had second. Thought you had second tonight. Something was right about it because you were faster than me. I was making too many mistakes and my tires were falling off a lot at the end of the stints. I couldn't do anything about it. Had a lot less. What did you say? Mm. Yeah, yeah. Bacon, what did you say? Hold on, I can't hear you. That just kills the car. Why are we up in TC11? Jeez. Dude, when I try to just drive in TC11, it just like kills the car. Like it won't go forward. I yeah. Yeah, dang it. I know it's crud. And you did it twice too. Right. Ah, man. At times we just weren't consistent enough. Oh, man. Bacon had a 44.8. That's good. Oh, right. Later. Bacon, I don't know how you stayed ahead of me, man. I had some bad laps. I had it in. Right. Dang. Yeah. 44. Dadgummit. Yeah, dude, I was setting. Yeah. I was setting a bunch of fast laps in my second stint. I was like, oh, I think I'm going to catch you, but my spin put me too far behind you guys. Uh, your laps didn't look like too much faster than mine, but I guess you're more consistent. I don't know. I messed up and I didn't turn the engine off completely, and it shuffled me forward a little bit, but I didn't think it was egregious. My pit entry wasn't good, but like I don't know how to gain that much time on me. Yeah, somebody. I thought it. Uh, I think. I think Cody might have bumped into you from what I saw. No, the yellow McLaren. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Dang. Yeah, I heard. So, Who was it that wasn't getting out of your way? Oh, okay. Oh, Cody hit the Porsche. Okay. Dang. The heck was... Okay. What the heck was Slam doing? What? Okay. About 8. You needed to go to lap 5 on my POV and watch me pull like a perfect Alonso on Bacon in turn 3. That was a good one. When? Oh, yeah. Is that the same setup we used for the race? Oh gosh. Need to name them something. Just anything. Yeah. There you go. Was lap 8 your first spin? Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. I seen it was like a 43.8 or something. That's your PV? Dang. Nice. Yeah, I couldn't even. I didn't either, and I was way too like it was way too late seeing your headlights to get out of the way because you just can't see the headlights in the rear view from very far away. Yeah. And so by the time I seen you, it was too late. So I tried to gun it off the apex to go in the runoff. So, and I think that's what I did, right? Let it not go off in the runoff for you. Hello, hello. Anyway, I was saying I tried to gun it off into the runoff, right? Isn't that what I did? Right. I hope that helped. Nice. Mm. Now pill right hit the fast one before the hairpin. I think it. Yeah, I think it's turn 9. Let's see. 4. Yes, the king. 5. Yeah. Jeez. A little after sunrise, so it makes it not glitchy. Right here, torque drive. Yeah. Yeah. I'm fine with it being. I like. I don't know. I don't know what I like. I was gonna say realistic, but that's fine if it's colder and if it's realistic. Yeah. Hmm. 13, just to be difficult. I mean, it depends. What do we want? It's yeah, you can't exactly. I would say at least it was consistent. Like it wasn't random. Well, oh man. Yeah, with the curves. Yeah, once you get the flow. Oh my gosh. Trying to find your first spin. Oh, yeah, there it is. I just got a little too much on the grass. Dude, after you did it the second time, I was like, his brake must be messed up or something again. And then since you weren't talking, like the whole time, I was like, oh man, he must be just PO'd bad or something, you know. But it's like, mm, yeah. Yeah, I was right. I felt so slow tonight. Yeah, yeah. Once you get it down, yeah, yeah. And it's a tire killer. Yeah, freaking tire killer. I got Zolder tomorrow. Yeah, me too. Yep. Just sign up for ARL. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, it's bad. It's so bad. There's a lot of new guys this season too, but still, it's so bad. I've gotten in so many wrecks, lap one wrecks. What are y'all doing? Oh, you setting a playing with the server. I'm thinking Donington, like, if you want to do 13 degrees and, like, cloudy or something. British weather. I mean, we could do it sunny. We don't do it sunny very often. Yeah, with the rain, I wish we could just make it rain once and then let it be that. I feel like that randomness setting, like, because you set it to the same thing they set that 6-hour race at Suzuka to, and it did the same exact same. Yeah, see, when you put it too high, for some reason, it's not even random. It just gets in a cycle of doing, like, 5 minutes dry, 5 minutes wet, 5 minutes dry, 5 minutes wet. It's like it just doesn't work for some reason. But I feel like we've been able to have races before where they dried out and then came back. I mean, like the the real one, the real one, or the ACC race? Yeah, that's it. No, I'm with you. I want to do a 24-hour race. Yeah, I just don't know if I want to do one. Right? Yeah. I just want to watch Le Mans this weekend. I think planes do fly by on the map. There's an airport right next to the track. Yeah, Snetterton. He said he likes Snetterton. You're cutting out a lot. Hi. Why can't you take the camera angle from the other angle, please? I need to see you getting around bacon. It doesn't have to be jam-packed with clouds. Have we done a full wet race yet season? I forgot. Why don't we just do a full wet race at Donington? Yeah, but that was last season. I'm not saying we flood it, just let's do just a solid wet race. Can we go to the PSN chat, please? Because you are cutting in and out so much. I can't hear you, dude. Heck, man, can figure out how to get everybody invited.
Holy shit! Real quick, there's a new Arizona coming out.
Yeah.
Whipped pineapple orange.
Oh wow.
Whipped.
That sounds sounds delicious.
Excuse me.
Bless
What
you.
is whipped about it?
Well, it has like a creaminess to it, I think.
I wonder where they sell all these crazy flavors. I haven't been able to find them lately.
Holy moly.
There's one at 7-Eleven that I get called Tropical Chillsicle. It's like a rocket pop flavored rocket pop. Really good. Very, very delicious.
Okay, I'm gonna take off the rain. This actually this is kind of interesting, but let's save it for Stannerton.
I agree.
And like this, like light rain, like nothing insane.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just
what are we
want
doing?
a dry, cold, cloudy race at dawn.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
And then we'll do a light rain to maybe semi-light rain at Snetterton.
No light rain. Let's just go full wet. Not heavy wet. Just
that would
full
probably
wet.
be easier.
That's what I'm saying. No no weird like damp tire explodey races.
Yeah,
just a full wet race.
Yeah. True. All right, new server. Hell yeah! No, this is what I'm talking about. This is a proper British race, mate.
Yes.
Hell yeah! This looks like some Top Gear fucking filming.
Well, you remember that episode they filmed here?
No, actually.
It's in the Morgan 3-wheeler and the KTM crossbow and the other one I can't remember.
Is it the Caterham?
Was it?
It could have been, yeah, the Caterham. Yep. That's what
Top Gear or Grand
Tour?
Tour?
That, right?
No, it was Top Gear,
Top Gear.
old school Top Gear. There was
Well,
Richard
I think-
Hammond
was
was
it-
in that
he couldn't get up
wooden
to
three-wheeler. Yeah, yeah.
He kept trying to hit like 100 miles an hour or something like that. And he's like, all right, we're 90, 91, 92. Shit, I have to brake.
Yeah. That was so funny. Yeah. And watching him go through the it was what they call the old hairpin, that fast downhill right-hander.
Yeah.
And
I
just
just went
like
through it.
just freaking just on the limit going through that thing.
Yeah, I never meticulously watched Top Gear, like season by season or anything.
It was on
Most of-
Netflix for a little bit, so I would just
Oh
throw
gosh,
it on.
those
when
were
I
the
had-
days.
I forgot about that.
Those were the
Yeah,
days
it
when
was.
every season was on Netflix.
But like after they split up, or at least ended the show, like it kind of bummed me out that I couldn't watch it anymore. And then
Yeah,
I never
there
got
wasn't
into
new
the Grand
episodes.
Tour. But
The Grand
Most
Tour
of
had
my-
some pretty good episodes.
Yeah, I still enjoyed them being together.
Still good
like
episodes.
most of my memories watching Top Gear was like my uncle would he would like PVR it, and then like anytime I was at his house, we would just end up binge watching it.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. Pretty fun times.
My cousin was really into it, and I remember watching it with him. Like, I didn't understand the humor at first because I wasn't that into cars. And then I started getting more into cars, and I started watching. I'm like, hey, have you ever heard of Top Gear? He's like, have I ever heard of Top Gear? He's like, I would watch it with you, and you tell me to turn that shit off. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, it's actually pretty good. Like, I enjoy it. Okay, I can't get through a clean lap here.
Yeah. Honestly, like it's funny because like when I got into F1 and everything, like suddenly like this like all these years, my uncle had just been like a diehard F1 fan, and I didn't even realize. Like I kind of knew, but like now I just that's all I talk to him about when I see him, and it's like all these years because like I would go to his house and he'd be watching Top Gear or F1 highlights, or my cousins would be playing Gran Turismo, and I always got into like cars and stuff, but I never like I wasn't actively following motorsports when I was a kid.
Yeah.
So it was like during COVID when I really started following everything, and I was like, why didn't I do this sooner? Why didn't that thought occur to me? Like,
Well, it's funny. Like I started watching F1 and stuff, but like I actually really got into racing like because of Jimmy Broadbent and like Super GT and stuff. I started watching them on YouTube, and like I was already a Gran Turismo fan.
That's kind of.
But I was like,
Yeah.
man, it's like I didn't know like there was actually like like realistic things I could do to do it.
Right.
And, like I never came from money or anything, so going karting or going and actually driving wasn't the cheapest thing to do or like the cheapest activity. So figuring like getting a wheel and being able to do it and at least put my mindset in a realistic way to be competitive with it. And
yeah, I do.
kind of
That's why,
blossomed
like,
from there.
I'm so grateful that I spent so much time playing Gran Turismo as a kid.
Yeah.
Like literally since Gran Turismo 2. Because when I started getting into F1 and like other racing series, it made it so much easier in that like I would watch an onboard from Suzuka and be like, wait a minute, this track looks awfully familiar. And it's like unlocking core memories.
Yeah.
And it's like, wait, I thought you could blow through that chicane. I didn't know you had to take it. Dude, that was the best. Like playing. Did you ever play the early Gran Turismos?
Yes.
Yeah, man. GT4
man.
was so good.
I never got a chance
Oh,
to
yeah.
play those. I started with
I still
GT5. I really like. I like the vibe of it, man. That's when I realized Gran
Was that the
Turismo
one
was
where you could
cool,
drive
'cause
on
the vibe.
Mars or
No, that was
on the
sick.
moon? Oh, that was sick.
GT5
That's
had.
crazy. That's awesome. GT5 had the Top Gear test
GT5
track,
was
man.
decent. It had the Top Gear test
Yeah.
track. It had NASCAR in it. It had this. It had like a Sebastian Vettel cameo,
Really?
and it had like a Sebastian Loeb rally school or something like that.
Yeah, I remember that.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it had some neat things going
Some
for it.
Cool stuff.
Yeah. I just remember like GT4 and like the early ones. They were so easy to cheese those games because you could just buy an upgraded car and do like the Sunday Cup with it.
Yeah, they didn't have PP limits or anything, like performance limits.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm struggling.
yeah, I got not up to date setups, I think, for this track. Or maybe it is. I don't
That's a
know.
good
It's hard to
chicane.
tell. Oh gosh, the hiccup.
That last corner is kind of gross.
Yeah, I always forget like where to brake.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's at the Pirelli sign, but I don't think I can brake that late. And then I realize I can, and then it's like I just don't know how to do it.
I really don't like the first corner is weird, and then the corner before the corner as you're going up the hill, the right hander before you take the next right hander going up the hill on the back straight, you know, after the old hairpin.
This track?
Yes.
And then the corner right after that onto that back straight
Yes.
is
The blind right-hander.
the blind right hander. That's a good term for it.
It's the one where you and I was getting pissed off at you because you kept swinging it wide into me. I was like, will you fucking stop?
I didn't know how.
This
You're like, I can't, my car just does. I'm like, well, maybe go slower. And you're like, I can't go slower. You'll pass me. I'm like, maybe you gotta fucking accept that you can get past, okay?
It's like, never lose. Never. Well, maybe now that I'll use TC9, maybe I'll be okay. That was probably the problem.
Well, the Ferrari is probably be pretty damn good around here.
It seems like
Doesn't
it
have a
would
lot of
be.
crazy
Oh
bumps.
my god.
But this
this
place will
track
still kill your
reminds me
tires.
Oh, yeah. That was a
All
horrible
this track reminds me of Nürburgring, and then the final sector reminds me of like, I don't know if you guys have raced this on other games, but like Sepang or China was like back to back.
I know of them, but I've never raced them.
It just feels kind of odd. Like you're looking at the track map, it's like they just tacked on these like two little straights at the end.
That's where the airfield
that's literally what they did, I think, because where the I think where you take that chicane where the big block of tires is to go to the left to go down that first back straightaway, that's where you would have actually taken like a curve or chicane to the right and just went on to the pit straight. I think that's how that worked.
I was oh my god. Yeah, I was watching a video the other day. It was a super long video on all the F1 tracks throughout history, and this one I think was like a super old track, and then at some point they like renovated it. I think it was in the early '90s. They kind of modernized it and they added some new.
Well, they had to make it a FIA grade so that they could.
So they.
I think it's grade 2 or something.
I think they wanted to make this track the British Grand Prix, but then they did it like 1 year and then they never went back to it. But if you look up, actually, I think it was the European Grand Prix. But if you look it up online, there's like a famous picture. The one F1 race they did here in the '90s was sponsored by Sega, and the trophy they gave to the winner was like a Sonic the Hedgehog trophy.
Oh, nice.
So there's like a picture out there of Ayrton Senna just holding up a big ass trophy of Sonic.
That's great.
I did it 27.8. That feels pretty good. Almost 4 seconds quicker than guitar.
Oh wow.
Pressures are actually perfect, so I'm gonna save this. 15, 15. Lost.
I'll set up here, but I like the conditions. It'll be good.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I'm content with this.
Is it windy? Can you control the wind?
It says 0 kilometers an hour.
No, it does say 0. But the flag is blowing in the pits. It looks like
farting,
it's blowing
obviously.
hard.
to move.
I want to see you do a lap as you come out.
Okay, hold on. I don't even know if my tires aren't even
Okay. Ferrari
the
time.
pressure.
Let's go.
I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay, do the peeing.
You run 9 TC.
Yeah, that's
crazy.
because the Ferrari can handle it. Like it kind
What
of
about the engine map?
one.
Okay.
It's not weird or anything. It's
I
just
thought it was weird for a sec. Default was 3.
yeah. The Porsche's got a weird engine map. I think it's like
Yeah,
eight.
it's 8.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I interrupted you. What were you saying? About the TC?
I don't remember saying anything. Just that the Ferrari can handle it. The TC9. It kills the top speed. I mean, not top speed. It can kill the speed a little bit, but you have to be choosy on the corner. That's the thing with the Ferrari is you play with the TC a lot over the course of a lap. So, like, you want to leave it on TC9 for like most of the corners, but then you got to find the corners where you can turn it down for the exit of that corner, and it won't try to slide out on you like on a hairpin. Like tonight, hairpin at Barcelona, like flip it down to like TC 3 or 4, and then immediately flip it back up.
You do that the whole race.
Yeah, and then some corners that are kind of hairpinish or something where you just want it to kill, like not kill it a little bit or less. It's like flip it down to TC6.
You must have like dedicated buttons, right?
Yeah, I have thumb encoders that I can spin. So I like spin it. I spin it up and down from 9 to 4 or whatever. Some guys will have buttons. You just have buttons set, and that probably would be a little easier because you're basically only going ever between like 9, 4, and like 6, or maybe 7. So if you have like 3 buttons mapped where you can just hit them to go directly to that setting.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Ferrari feels better here though, way better than the BMW.
And
I'll
the
be
actual
honest,
button
it probably
configurations
feels better most places.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Oops.
what'd you say, Flav?
Oops.
in the button configuration, you can more. This is more for guitar. There's like options to set like TC 1, 2, 3, 4 like as an individual button itself. So, like that, those are for the big fancy wheels that have 30 buttons on them.
Yeah, I know you can do that. I just don't have that many buttons on controller. I have different buttons in the D-pad are mapped for different settings. I don't really use them because I end up hitting the wrong thing most of the time.
What fuel were you on when you set that lap, Bob?
20, and it was like my 3rd lap.
Oh, that's so much fuel.
Okay. I have to play with this one a minute. Remember how many clicks it is when you set your brake ducts one way or the other? You got to play with the pressure. Is it 3 clicks
3.
or 4 clicks?
I think 3. Are you able to hear me?
Yeah. Thank you.
What a wing are you using, Audrey?
Full.
Alright.
At a track like this, you got a lot of downforce. Use full wing, where you need a lot of downforce. That's where the Ferrari's strong. And on the brakes.
I'm gonna send it. Yeah, I might just go back to it.
It doesn't.
I really fucked up with the Beamer tonight. That was a bad idea. At least I made it through the night, though. I'm really satisfied with that. I just need to get my shit together next week.
Yeah.
I just, I ruined my own race, dude.
Yeah.
I hit someone. I hit, um, it was a Lambo. You guys know who that is?
I don't remember. No.
I think I bumped him, and then it like spun me out. He was okay, but it spun me out and ended up in the wall.
Sorry, I was eating chips. I didn't want to do all that munching on mic.
I don't care. It's alright. Yeah. Uh,
It was going so good. What happened?
me?
Yeah.
No, I invalidated.
Oh, I know, but that sector looked good.
Yeah, I was just wanted to look up a setup on my computer and,
Oh. You have
and
someone
check
coming
some.
behind you. So be careful.
Check. Yeah. I just wanted to check something. Donington, there we go. Wow. Got a lot of setups. Hell yeah.
What was the score out of 10?
Of the burp?
Uh-huh.
I would give it like a 7.5.
Thank you. Yeah,
It
that's
had it had good longevity. It didn't have a lot of like brute force though.
Yeah, I had to tone it down to get the longevity. I had to pick my battle there. So I think a
Yeah.
7.5 would have been the
I
score.
think I nailed the score, honestly.
Dude, my girlfriend will burp at me, like at a restaurant, and she'll do a big burp, and she'll look at me dead in the face, like, "What's the score?"
See, that's a keeper.
And then I have to one up her, obviously.
Do you make like the walrus noises too?
Not at restaurants. Like, I'm not that embarrassing. I'm not very social in real life, you know.
No, I mean just in general, like in front of her.
Oh, I have, yeah, for sure. She knows
Like
I'm a
the
walrus,
nice.
or her family knows I'm a walrus. Like they even asked like before, like if you were an animal, like what would you be? And like my girlfriend just looked at me. I'm like a walrus.
Hell yeah.
She's like, please, please no. And they're like, why a walrus? I'm like, well, actually, like I stream my racing and stuff on Twitch. They're like, oh really? And like like her younger cousins and
What's your handle?
people her age, like no, yeah, they're like, oh, what is it? And I'm like, flaccid walrus tongue. And they're like, excuse me. And my girlfriend's just shaking her head, and I'm like, yeah, that's why I'm a walrus. And I show them the pictures on my phone of all like the AI images that people send me of like walruses driving forklifts or racing walruses and stuff. It's pretty good. Then they
Nice.
look at me weird.
Yeah, well, screw them, you know.
It's been
No.
I've been around them for a while. They appreciate the joke. Like they didn't know if it was like a joke at first. I'm like, I am genuine. Like I do get called a walrus. Like I am the walrus of the racing groups, but
I
like I
am a
don't.
walrus.
Yeah, like I don't necessarily live my life by it. The online persona is one thing. Where the fuck did this squirrel go? That was good. Nice.
Yeah, it was better. There was still more time there. I'm starting to notice like this track is you can it flows really nicely when you nail it, but I'm still like my braking is off.
It's nice for qualifying, not nice for on-track overtakes.
Oh yeah, I can imagine.
You can keep it flat coming out of there.
Yeah, it's like I'm using the racing line, and it's the last sector is really hard for braking.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, it's still red though.
Yeah, really?
Yeah, it's not a horrible lap, but I'm down a little bit. This is the toughest corner for me. And this one, actually, this is probably the toughest.
You want to brake before that Pirelli sign.
Okay.
Get the car turned in early, like really hug the inside.
Okay. Let me know. Let's see. Let's try this time. Are you still in the pits? Fuck that up.
And do a little bit later, Apex.
Yeah. There's some corners that I just consistently struggle with, and like with the stick, I just turn into fucking.
Yeah. Quickly. It's just a bad habit that's hard to break.
Like that. Yeah. Like I take it at the worst angle.
Mm-hmm. I don't. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna.
Because I feel like if I do it later, I'm gonna oversteer.
What'd you say, Aji?
I said I'm kind of dealing with something here. I'll be back in just a minute.
You're good.
Yeah. That was way too early. Was it the Pirelli time? Was it the last corner you said?
Yeah, the last corner. We want to brake before the Pirelli sign. You're gonna take a couple laps to figure it out because you'll brake a little early and then realize you can carry some more speed, but you just really want to hug the inside.
So too late. Yeah. Okay, I gotta brake way earlier.
Well, you're just turning into like you're probably braking at the right time. You just need to like really focus on getting like tight to the apex and then holding it. Just because of the way the corner is. I would stay in third if you do something like that. It's not worth it going to second, back up to third. Hold it flat. There you go.
Ooh, I could have brake later though. I tried to like mid corner there, tried to like overcome my habit of turning in late.
I guarantee your issue at those hairpins is keeping it in TC9.
Could be. Yeah. Alright, let me turn that shit down. 6? because I'm also not used to running TC that high.
Mm-hmm.
He's running like 4 and fucking. I did.
Like, you seem pretty good at TC9, like everywhere else. If you could figure out how to flip it to TC 4-3 for the hairpins, and get it back before turn 1. Stay in second gear there. You have less issues throughout the corner.
Ooh.
That was pretty good.
Yeah. There's some aspects of this lap that I did well, and some that I did worse.
I mean, yeah, well, that's the best part about practice. So you figure out the good parts and the bad parts.
I
I see what you're
braked.
doing.
Yeah.
You're trying to keep the you even turn to the right a little bit to open up the corner a little bit. You just gotta turn right, or sorry, you gotta turn left as soon as you want to start thinking about turning in that corner. It's gonna be a tough habit because the corner just looks weird. It looks like it wants to go to the right.
Fuck.
Oh, a hippity hop.
I wonder if was I using the right camera? All right, let me go. What corner was it that you said? I don't have enough fuel. What corner was it that you said I was struggling with traction 9?
The hairpins. Last two.
Okay. So let me see if I can. Let me see if I can adjust it on the fly. What should I put it to? Like 5?
Yeah, test it out. Remember cold tires.
Was that?
Remember cold tires outlet.
True. Yeah. I don't even know if these pressures are good or not. I'm in the 25s. This is not even a setup, by the way. This is just aggressive. What's your time? 127. Oh, shit. Okay, that's a bit better. Downshifting too much. Totally messed up that turn. This one too. Damn it. I think I need to turn the traction down a lot.
Oh, the god just joined.
The God. Nice.
It's
Porsche is in a
LeBron.
Porsche.
Lay god.
Wait, LeBron. I thought his name is the God, not the Bomb.
Yeah, Le god. LeBron.
Okay, let's see. Okay, can you tell me where I should brake for this corner? Mm. Okay.
Get more confident. You're figuring it out.
Yeah,
It's
a
still
little
a
bit too
little
deep.
early.
Yeah, a little early.
That's right. You're testing though. You're trying different lines out. That's the way you're supposed to do it.
I mean, that chicane feels nice.
Yeah, you're starting to get that.
Okay, well, I'm green just from that.
Nice. Still valid. Nice. Good corner. Good corner. Full throttle. Just a tad bit deep.
Shit. Otherwise, it was a decent lap.
Mm-hmm. So see if you can find time in these corners. It's such a deceivingly slow corner.
I know. I will say, like, I don't know about you, but this is not a track I've run very much. Like,
Oh, neither. Yeah, I maybe done 2 races here.
yeah, and it's not even like one. It's not even a track that I've raced in any other games. So
Yeah, it's
that's
not
why
in
these
many
corners are
games.
just. Yeah, it's not in many. Probably iRacing, but that's about it.
Mm-hmm. Still think you should just keep it in second there. You'll have such a better pull out of the corner.
I got distracted. I got
Oh.
when that happened. Fuck. I could have had like way more time in this lap.
That's way too
Yeah.
deep.
Damn it! Alright. Next lap, I'm gonna nail it. I
Someone allows you to set a lap, man.
might have 2 laps of fuel if I'm lucky. Yeah, look how slow it is. That's crazy.
The tighter you stay on the apex, you're just gonna gain more time there too. You can find another, probably 3/10 there.
Should I turn in early on it?
Yeah, you need to turn in early. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You have to turn in really early and hold the inside. You still do the slap. Still run the slap.
I'm gonna back off until I get to near the end because the fuel.
Okay.
I only got 3 liters. Yeah, that feels so nice when you nail it.
Mm-hmm.
You turn in early on this one too?
No, you're trying to almost V it off. You want to have a good exit.
Like that angle?
Yeah, you want to be that tight.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm almost back, guys.
There he is.
Not quite back enough to drive yet, but I'm here.
Oh, you suck.
That was better. Better throttle control there.
So, you thinking 26 is a good time, or think you go faster? You don't remember the times you did before?
I don't remember. I'm sure I can go faster, but it's going to be a fast track, so maybe I could probably get into the high 26s, but
is it not going to go optimal?
It might with more people on track, but
no.
Just still run it. Just still run it.
Yeah. That's annoying. Whenever I get the rest of the lap connected, then I can't get there. Or the chicane.
Oh, that chicane is extremely tough. Like, track limits and drive-thrus are going to be...
Hey, if I didn't validate... A little slow over there, but I was up 6 tenths on my lap.
You're looking better.
Yeah. I mean, I like the way the car feels. Even without a setup, like... I could probably throw in a setup and it would feel real nice.
Hey, real quick, I just want to say this, Aji. Slam, there's a reason why I was posting my liveries in the ACC chat earlier. Slam was talking about his liveries, and that's why he posted his too. But for the one on the Mustang he did for ACC, he said he paid some guy to make that for him on ACC. Guess how much he paid for that livery?
$75.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were asking me too.
Paid $75 for that livery.
Is it on PC or console?
It was PC.
Yeah, that's kind of a lot.
I want compensation. I've made Aji 50 plus liveries at this point.
Tell you what, I'm glad I got all my I'm glad I got all my liveries from you when they were still free. I'd be broke.
Yep, no,
$75 a pop.
No, it's because it's Gran Turismo and because you're my friend. It's $73.99. Okay, I'll give you a discount.
Golly.
It's actually 2 million credits.
Is that the friends and suckers discount?
Well,
don't worry, I've still got something I haven't sent to you in the mail yet for partial compensation.
Oh, it's been like a year and a half now.
I know. I gotta look back through stuff and get your information again, and Max's. At this point, you should just You should just send it to me again.
You need to send, like, you need to hit me up and be like, Flobs, I'm literally going to send it today. Like, I'm about to do it. Can I please get your address? Like, I'm not gonna send it to you 17 times. The Chinese are gonna get to it eventually, okay?
Yeah. I guess that's the thing. I used to be like, I'm literally going to the post office. That's the thing. I can't find. I'm always at freaking work, and the post office is open when I'm at work, and not when I'm not at work, and not when I'm on the way to work. I mean, there are some. Yeah, I would have to like. I guess I'll just have to take a
Dedicate a lunch break.
Yeah, I'll have to do that. Which is a big sacrifice for me, because as you know, I'm fat and I want to eat.
The same way.
But yeah, that's what I have to do. I mean, if you, shoot, I guess, I don't know. You sent me your address, I could probably slap it in the box and take it tomorrow.
Well, I'll send them on Discord real quick.
Yeah, I still got the box with your name on it. The box with Max's name on it.
Come on, you bitch! Ooh.
I sent it, Ozzy.
Ooh, that corner was nice.
That was better. That was better.
It could have been better.
Thank you.
It could have been better, but that was better.
Yeah. Thank you, Flubs. I heard you, but I couldn't turn my microphone on at that point.
No problem.
I'll just set it loud so I can feel like a slow dumbass.
That's why I want him to set one too.
Especially in the same machinery. I want to be Checo Perez to his Verstappen. I want to be Yuki. Ooh.
Yeah, you're looking a lot better. You're getting, quicker and quicker each lap you go through, which is, you're making the right steps each time. You're finding more time. You're opening up the corners a bit more. You're being able to take more apex speed. That was a good turn right there.
Hell yeah.
That looks solid.
All right, now the moment of truth. Early on the brakes.
My goodness, if you have a good run, if you can always have a good exit.
Yeah.
Nice, good turn in.
Maybe a bit early. What?
A bit early.
Fuck it, we ball. 3/10, almost 3/10.
Yep. Improvement. In the third sector, you can still find a bit of time.
Oh, that was terrible.
If you can, you do want to late apex that. If you can, break at that point, keep yourself a little bit wider and slow down more just to have a better run down this straight. It's going to help you out more.
That corner, it's giving me flashbacks to like T1 Brands Hatch.
Yeah, it's very similar.
Just without like all the runoff.
I am positive there will be chaos next Monday.
Yeah, it's a narrow track, but I'm looking forward to
definitely
that.
Chaotic.
See, like, here's the thing. For me, it's not even how well I qualify. It's like how well I do after one lap, and whether or not I made contact. Because I fucking love race start. I love race starts so much. And if I have a shitty race start, I just settle into the race and feel like shit.
Let's just have a race where it's nothing but race starts every lap.
Yeah,
And you,
dude, I would be
whatever
I would be
positions
like,
you gain, you gotta line back up in the
yeah,
final
you got
sector.
a no, yeah, you get a point for every a point for every overtake.
Yeah.
A point for every overtake after one lap. I would be the championship leader because I would just send it and not make contact with anyone.
I would
Yeah.
have to start in the back.
Nah, because it's a race start. Somebody might get the jump on you. You know. You
No,
never know.
yeah, but if I start in the back and I get to jump on 7 people going into turn 1, it's a
Oh
lot
well, yeah,
better than.
a lot more points. Yeah,
Yeah.
but everybody's gonna be like not
It would
qualifying
have to
for
be
the
like
race.
the leader would have to like get 5 points every lap led.
True.
Mm. Yeah.
Just to have an incentive to stay in the lead.
Right.
Hit him!
That's a
Hit
good
him!
idea.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. Just beating him.
If you actually ran like a championship series with the point system based off of overtakes, it would take 5 ever to figure out the points after each race. But
Yeah,
it would be a cool system because like it would be such a different strategy. You know what I
I
mean?
wonder if that's possible.
Yeah.
I wonder if it would
That'd
track
be very
overtakes. Like, how
fun.
does that?
Well, I know like I'm in a GT7 league on
I've never
Sundays,
done that.
and every lap led, you also get points in that league.
Oh, damn.
So he
That's a
does
lot of points.
calculate that at the end. And they're hour and a half
That's
races.
not. Is that NPM?
That seems
No. This is
that seems
it's
excessive.
called push your limits. It is a bit excessive, but I've had strategies where I started on the mediums and the front guy started on the softs, so I like led 15 laps or something like that, and like it did help at the like even if I got like P4 or something, I had more points than P2.
Right. I guess yeah, it does make sense if you, as far as pit strategy, not pitting and leading. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I was just thinking about like the leader just running away and leading every lap of the race, but
Yeah, which that could happen, and that has happened before. We have a guy who's pretty fucking quick in there, and he led, I think, almost every lap at Bathurst yesterday.
I feel like maybe like half points or quarter points would make more sense for the laps led.
Yeah, but to calculate that, it's just a nightmare.
Hmm.
Like that's the only it just
Is it?
it. Well, if if you have a bunch of points, like if you're starting to do like if someone has 7 laps led, that's 1.75 points that they get. So if you start doing a bunch of decimals and stuff like that, like I could imagine it getting confusing, just even for you to track it yourself and the person doing the points, like to keep everything perfect. Like it's possible. I just don't think it's like realistic.
Feasible.
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. It would just be a lot of work. Like say all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
It's good ideas. I'm not necessarily downplaying it. It's just if you would want to do the work and do all the decimals and do all that stuff, and
Maybe a half a point then would be easier.
half a point would be easier for sure.
I hear the jet taking off. Sorry, I just stopped and eat my dinner before I can continue.
Oh yeah, fine.
Or else it's just going to be too late.
I had hot fries.
Nice.
I have leftovers in the fridge. I'm gonna go heat up, but I'm probably not gonna be in here for too much longer. I gotta get to bed early tonight. I haven't been going to bed early lately.
Dude, me either. My weekend was messed up.
I'm done waiting for you to do a lap. I'm gonna hop on your Turismo.
Okay. I'll send you a screenshot.
That's fine. I'm imagining, like I said, I did 3 laps, okay? I'm imagining I can find or get into the 26s. So I want to see your 3rd lap. That was valid. After you get correct pressures and stuff.
Okay. Yeah. That'll work. You did
Thinking about
We did a 27.8. What you did? Okay.
I believe it was 8.77 to be exact.
All right.
Yeah, I think tonight I had a 5.37. You had like a 5.92 or something like that in the race. We were pretty close in our fastest laps.
Yeah, 5. Yeah, it was 9 something.
Because I thought
Man, I
Wagner
was.
had it. I was looking
Yeah,
and he was only in the sixes, and I was like, oh, I'm like,
yeah.
I could have swore he had it.
I couldn't believe I got it, and it was and only being a 44.5. I was for sure you
Hmm.
were like would have been in the low 44s.
After the 2 spins, my tires were done in the first stint. And the second stint, I did
Mm,
it pretty early on, but
yeah.
it was still a few laps into it. It was like 5 or 6 laps into it.
Hmm. Dude, my tires got so overheated in the first stint. I don't know if it was from following bacon or what. I'm trying to run away from him. I just,
Mine too. When you were saying your left sides were really overheated, I looked and mine were straight yellow. So I
oh
was
my
having some
gosh,
issues.
yeah. The second stint was a little better, but I should have.
Hmm.
See, that's
Well,
something
because
I should have had some time to practice and check my brake ducts.
when I went into the pits, like before the race started, I put my pit stop to have my pressures go up too.
Hmm.
Um, and like I went into the pits, and like right when I looked, my right sides were at 26.9, and my left sides were still above 27. I was like,
Mm.
if I go up two, like I'm gonna be way over pressured for a while, and then it's gonna be like the very end of the race where it's gonna get back down into it.
Yeah.
So I put them back down to what they were, and then the right sides I went up 1 click, and that ended up working. But my front left, I think, or no, my front right, I think I might have hit a curb too hard and got, or it might have been my front left. I can't remember. One of my front tires, I hit a curb too hard and got a slow puncture. I think near the end of the race because it got down to like 26.4.
Mm. Yeah.
That wasn't fun.
That was a weird race tonight because I didn't expect the I didn't expect the tires like the track felt so slidey compared to the
Fall
ARL
off a
race we
cliff.
did
Yeah.
last week. Um, like did not have that feeling at all in ARL last week. And then
Even
yeah,
with the
the being
damage.
too hot. Right. I think I did a faster lap in that race. Uh, in the ARL race. Um, faster quality too. Yeah, it was weird. Like it was so slidey. And the tires getting hot and just wearing out so quick.
Have you been in the 43s there?
Uh,
Because I believe my quickest before was a 927, and I hit that the last time we did MRC. That was with Stark was still here. And,
hold on.
someone else was racing with us.
You're gonna make me go check. Go check now. Uh, thank you. 44.317. It's my best lap so
Oh,
far.
okay.
I actually am surprised I haven't been lower than that because I know I've seen deltas where I could be, and I think in that in the ARL race last week I could have had like a 44.1 or 44.0.
Yeah.
But I just couldn't
I
put
will
together.
say
Maybe even 43.9.
in those ARL lobbies, I remember doing my fastest lap at Suzuka during qualifying
Mm-hmm.
with ARL, and I think the amount of people on track like really does rubber in the track
Right, like
in that game.
extra.
Yeah.
Yeah, it adds grip.
Interesting.
So like the more people you have on track, the more rubbered in, the track is, and
Yeah.
especially us being in pro, we'd be the later, so it's you
Yeah.
know the
You
best
mean just for
conditions.
quality you're talking about, or for everything?
Even for the race too, yeah, it just feels faster in ARL. It seems like the pace, even like the pace from people is higher, but like my better lap times have been done in ARL.
I wonder if it's the
Most
BOP. What
could be
BOP do
that
we
too.
use here?
Yeah. Pit skill.
Pitch scale?
I think that's the same one they use.
Is it? Yeah, I don't remember. I'm gonna have to look.
Aji, can you look at my screen real quick? I made this for Expat, and I'm actually kind of proud
Oh
of it.
yeah.
Well, when I made it, I wasn't
Yeah,
too
let me see.
happy with it, and like I thought it was just like a throw together sort of car. And the more and more I'm looking at it, this seems like it could be a legit car.
Pepsi car? Yeah. Yeah. Can I actually see it? Yeah. It's like, dang it, show me the car. Oh, nice with the bubbles. I like it. Mm. Nice. Oh, nice. That was good. Uh, Animal? It's a pig. You can see the curly tail. Oh dear. Oh no. Why is the pigtail there, but then there's the butthole way at the back of the car not connected to the pig? Oh gosh. Okay. Does it? Oh my gosh. Where does it say that? I could. Yeah. Perfect fart racing. Mr. Piggins. Oh my gosh. Mm. Yeah, that's good. Like a little gold touch on the door. I like the gold. Yeah, I like the gold on the door. Mm. Yeah, that's nice. I like it. In what race? Oh, that's what was. Oh gosh, he beat me in that freaking thing. I didn't realize it at the time, but I know you showed me this. God, goodness gracious. What's that one for? It's another ace bet. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I think I seen this one the other day because I remember the tail lights, the different colors in the tail lights. I like it. Oh, I just wanted you to know, I was going off this weekend, especially Friday night in the time trials. And I was also daily racing. My daily races were working for me this weekend. So I went back up. I'm no longer a BA. I'm a BS.
He signed up and he hasn't raced.
He said he wasn't going to be able to make some races, but he didn't say when was the ones he was going to be able to make. He races with us in ARL, but I don't know, maybe he actually
just signed up as a reserve.
Did he or did he not?
No, he's a full time.
I'm gonna have to ask him if he's, because is he signing out of the races so he doesn't get penalized or what?
No.
I don't think so. No.
I'm gonna have to talk to him about it.
Chris Brock. Right, that is.
He would be good to race
Felix
with if he'd
Inshaw.
race. Dalton's cool cat.
Didn't you say he was like Australian?
Yeah, yeah, he's a cool dude. If he'd actually race,
He takes photos at racetracks for race teams.
Like real life?
Yeah,
that's cool.
like he did some. He's got a YouTube. He took some footage of a Bathurst race a month or two ago. That was cool, pretty cool. A bunch of classes.
Yeah, I find like with Australians, when they show up, they're good, but then half of them that sign up, they're just very inconsistent because the time zone.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to ask him.
But yeah, I uploaded the results. Wagner won, right? And then you had pole.
Yeah, and fastest lap.
And fastest, yeah.
Yeah. I'm stretching that championship lead out, baby.
I know you're trying. I was trying to get the fastest lap, keep something, but especially after my mistake, I can't believe I spun in front of you.
Well, I watched you do it too. You just clipped the gravel.
Yeah, when it catches, like when I freaking try to catch, I never can catch an over. Yeah, I was not Max Verstappen tonight.
You guys,
that freaking. I cannot believe he didn't crash.
You guys want to know the standings as of Barcelona?
Sure.
Me P1, Najee P2, Wagner P3.
No, but like the points.
Oh, sure.
Slobs 113, Audgie 105, Wagner 103.
Damn. He didn't even do the first race.
Gosh. That's crazy. Has he been that
4 straight
good all
wins?
season?
Yeah. I should have won.
He's won
I just keep
4 times?
spinning out. Yeah, I keep spinning out, dude.
Piastri of this league.
Dude, he was like so freaking fast, and I don't know where he's like upped his game. I don't know where he's getting the speed, and he's doing it all in that freaking Lexus.
Yeah, I remember Fed saying back in the day, professional drivers are able to use the Lexus. They are like it is a professional driver's car. So I'm not saying he's a professional driver. I'm saying he's a very good driver. So he's able to figure out and like use the oversteeriness and the weirdness of that car as an advantage. And the BOPs help that car out a bunch.
Really?
Because he's like minus 35 or something like that.
I should try it.
Wow. Minus 35. God.
Yeah, that's like that in the GTR. That's why they're competitive still.
Wonder why the 488's not competitive. It was a freaking minus 24 or something at
well, you gotta remember
the last race.
It's Bender driving, yeah.
Yeah, that too.
Love you, Bender.
Dang. Oh, what I was trying to say was I was on one this weekend for somehow. And I did the time trial of that Group 1 at Le Mans. And I'm not there anymore, but at the time I got it to like 113th.
Oh shit.
Yeah. All in the Jurassic Park livery, just so everybody can see it on the leaderboard.
Yeah, I think I did see that in the Kick Asphalt chat. You're like page 2 is pretty cool or something like that.
Yeah, that's what I think of. Asphalt Outlaws.
Yeah, that's what it is now.
But he's still got a Kick Asphalt chat, and then there's Asphalt
There's
Outlaws
like 4
chat.
different chats, man.
Yeah, I know. There was a main one, which is all we needed. I don't know why they made a second one.
I think Miller keeps opening up new ones.
No, it wasn't that. It's the one with the white logo was the main Outlaw chat, and that's what they should have just changed the name of and just kept it. Actually, they should have just kept that Outlaw chat and then made the other one that says Asphalt Outlaws with the blue logo or black logo, whatever it is. I essentially treat them the same. There's mostly the same people in both, but yeah, it got a little confusing.
I think I muted 3 of them because I get all the information from one of them.
Yeah, there's some of them that were we made season chats, so it was only for like season 6 or season 7, you know, just for that, and it's supposed to have been just for race information.
Yeah.
Like, don't talk in it. It's just for posting race information, and the other 2 chats are for doing whatever kind of chatting you need to do. Okay. Oh, somebody in here did a 27-2.
Well, I opened up YouTube on my PlayStation. I was listening to your stream while the party was going on.
Oh yeah, it's weird doing that.
His or mine?
I don't stream on YouTube.
Oh, that's What was weird about it? The fact that not many people were saying anything.
You'll hear it. No, you'll hear it like a second later.
Oh yeah. Oh. You hear me talk in the party and then hear me on the stream. Yeah.
Well, especially like when you try to when yourself tries to talk and then like you hear yourself again, and so you're like interrupting yourself.
Yeah, the very beginning of my stream tonight probably will sound bad because of that first outlap I did, or that first lap. I forgot to turn my phone. Down. So it's probably just.
Oh, so you can just hear your stream.
Feeding, yeah, it's probably feeding back. Probably, I don't know.
What the people want to hear.
Hey. Yeah.
At the start to ridiculousness?
Is that what it sounds like?
Hey, yeah. Oh, we're trucking now. Yeah, we're finding time. I hit a bump. Fudge nuggets. I can get to the 21-0. Want to see someone get top 500 guitar? Watch this shit.
Oh, let me tune in. The online time trial?
It's for the daily race, yeah.
Oh, dailies. Okay. Is that number 1, Ghost?
It's like number 7.
What track?
Laguna. Laguna Seca. No, that's deep. Okay. That's a spinny spin. That's a bump.
Oh.
That was a big bump. Oops. This is time trial. You over push. And get lucky. That's a slide.
Flubs, you remember, like, when I was, like, fighting for it. Making A-class races and daily races. You know, back when I could do it. And then I was, like, stuck at, like, 99 wins for the longest time. And that one weekend, I think I'm up to, like, 105 or higher now. All the races I did, I started in first because
Yeah.
I put in such a good... I was, like, top 600 on
those B-ranked lobbies.
Yeah.
That good.
Everybody was, like, a second behind me. But then it started putting me back in the, like, mixed A's
the lower
and
A.
B's. Actually, I'm with a couple A pluses. I know. I did win them. It was kind of hard to pass at that track. But, although it was a slipstream race, which was weird. In Tokyo.
Yeah.
There's only a couple I didn't win. I was like, wow.
Flops is washed on this game. Flops is washed in general. I just don't sim race as much as I did. I'm not as consistent.
Well, you can get it back quick when you're ready.
Yeah. I'm enjoying having a life.
Yeah.
I really don't like that bump.
What bump?
Like the third to last turn. Or second to last.
Oh, yeah. The right-hander?
The long left-hander. The exit of it.
Oh.
Yes, the third to last.
What's the fast time?
It's like a 20 something.
Dang.
20.7, I think. I can get into the 21s for sure. Sorry.
There you go. I found... Oh, no, before I change subject. Did you get your new wheel yet?
I have
Put it on
put
yet?
it on.
Okay. I found
I have time this weekend to do it.
Nice. I found a super king size Reese's cup pack today.
Oh, hell
And
yeah.
what is super king size, you might ask? It's where they put 6 cups in a package.
Oh, so you're...
Did you say Reese's?
Instead of 4. Yeah, Reese's.
I just had some earlier.
Dude, it's the only time I, like, eat peanut butter and really like it.
Dude, you know what really annoys me? Like, I went to the store earlier, and I couldn't find M&M. A lot of times they'll sell M&M's chocolate and M&M's peanut, but they won't sell M&M's peanut butter. And it really irritates me because the peanut butter ones are on the next level. Am I wrong or
I don't think I've had those ones.
peanut butter M&Ms?
Yeah.
Dude, they're amazing. They're like Reese's Pieces.
Oh, okay. Like bigger Reese's Pieces.
Yeah.
How did I lose time doing that?
Have you ever had violet crumbles?
No.
What's that?
It's it's an Australian snack. It
Oh
Never
no.
heard of it.
it's Whoppers,
Yeah.
like malted malt balls or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It's the inside is kind of like that,
Is it
except
like toffee?
no, it's a crumbly, crunchy thing. It's not. It doesn't really stick to your.
Honeycomb.
It
Yeah,
doesn't
it's
stick.
like
Yeah.
is it like hard to it's like hard to chew, but then it like melts.
Yeah, you don't really chew it. Like once you start biting into it, it crumbles and then just kind of melts apart. It doesn't stick to your teeth at all. It's basically like the
Yeah,
inside of a Whopper.
I think we have that, but it's a different name. I don't know if it's the same company or not. What's this
You
called?
might, but it's just like
Yeah.
yellowish instead of like a Whopper being like tan or beige on the inside. It's like yellowish because it's like honey or honeycomb, and it tastes a little different than a Whopper. It tastes like kind of like honey, and it's just covered in chocolate. You can get it like in a candy bar form, or they have them in these like squares. You can get like a package of like like little squares. They're really
I could
good.
imagine they actually would use honeycomb.
Right?
Damn, what's it called? Dude, this is bothering me.
Yeah, you probably had some like British Canadian version. Maybe.
Crunchy? I think that's what it is.
Yep.
Yeah, crunchy bar.
Okay.
Um, made by it's center of honeycomb toffee. Yeah, it's the same concept.
Yeah.
Sponge
Yeah.
toffee. It's made by Cadbury in the UK.
Okay.
Let me get it. That's the thing. Like Canada actually has like a lot of sick like chocolate bars
Yeah.
because we get a lot of like the British inventions are sold
Hmm.
here.
Well, that's what I'd noticed. Like all you guys have kind of some of the same stuff.
Yeah, we got a
Under.
Cadbury and what else? Like um, well, we one of the most like famous candies is called Smarties, but it's not the
Yeah.
Smarties you know of.
Oh, okay.
Like the Smarties you know of are like those piece of shit like chalk like
Chalky, yeah, like slightly tart candies, yeah.
yeah, we have those, but they're called rockets.
Ah,
So in our Smarties are made by Nestle, and it's a totally different thing. It's kind of like an M&M, but
mm,
it's a bit more flat and round, and it has like a thicker sort of candy coating,
okay.
and they're very like yeah, it's like one of the most famous like kids candies. Um, but yeah, we have a lot of stuff like that.
Nice.
Coffee crisp, you guys probably never heard of
Oh,
that, have
I
you?
buy those. Yeah, I buy those at Publix.
Yeah,
They sell
they're
those.
amazing.
Yeah, those are good.
Um, that's cool. I didn't know they had those there.
I like the
What else do we
coffee. Here's
have?
some Milky bars are good.
Milk.
It's
Yeah,
like just a
ketchup
white.
chips. Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah. Those are pretty good. I
Big
like all
Sur.
dressed chips, dude. The all dressed flavored stuff is amazing. I'm
Oh
glad they're
yeah.
starting to bring that into the U.S. more because those Those are just the kind of flavors I love.
I'm looking them up right now. Turtles are that's from here. You guys have no. You guys must have turtles.
Turtles? Like chocolate turtles?
You know what turtles are? Wait, did they call it something else?
What are turtles to you?
They're like these little chocolate covered.
Is it
It's
chocolate
like
covered
chocolate covered
caramel with
pecan.
nuts? Yeah.
Yes, yes. Okay. What else? What else?
Yeah, I think our turtles are the same.
Aero bar is sick. I don't think you guys have Aero bar, or do you?
I get those at Publix. They have the international
And
section.
is it like an international aisle or something?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, Aero bars are sick. They
I
melt. They
would.
melt in your mouth.
What I want them to bring back is the flake. The flake bars.
Flake
It's
bars,
like,
that.
yeah, it's like a super crumbly thing. It's like basically like they shaved chocolate and let it curl and like kind of reconstituted it into a bar. And like when you bite into it, it just crumbles everywhere and it's like real light.
Mm.
I had them for just a little bit, and back in 2014, it was amazing. And I heard Clarkson talk about it on Top Gear one time. They had a debate on what's the most messy candy bar to eat in a car, and it was between the flake and something else. So I thought that was cool.
Yeah, the British know how to make chocolate. You know what I've gone into like in the last year or so? I never really tried them before, but have you ever heard of one called Bounty?
Yep. Well, we have those, but they're under a different name.
Yeah, it's like coconut chocolate covered coconut.
Yeah, for us that's an Almond Joy. Yeah, Almond Joy mounds.
Almond. Do they put almond in it?
Well,
Yes.
an Almond Joy, has a little almond on the top of the bar, but it's the same thing. And then a Mounds is the same thing, but with no almond and dark chocolate.
Oh, okay.
I like
Yeah, a
those.
lot of. See, we get a lot of the Cadbury stuff. You guys have like Hershey.
We're starting to get some
equivalent.
Cadbury stuff, which I definitely prefer because it's a lot better than Hershey's chocolate to me.
Yeah.
Like the Cadbury caramel bars, there's like little squares with caramel in it.
Caramel.
Those are fire.
Caramel, yeah.
Caramel. Yeah. Yeah, those are sick. I think they used to have. I could be wrong about this, but I swear they used to have like caramel McFlurries at McDonald's.
Are you saying caramilk? Like M-I-L-K?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I was not
Is
saying
that-
caramilk. I was just saying
Well,
caramel.
I
C-A-R-A-M-E-L.
think it's the same as what you're describing. Is it Cadbury Caramel?
Caramello, yeah.
Yeah, that's the same product, just a different name. It's like little squares, and the inside is just caramel.
Yeah.
Yes.
But we don't call it caramilk.
Oh shit.
We call it caramel.
Guys.
What?
I'm 170.
170th in the world? Nice.
Yeah. In my
Heck
porch,
yes.
so it's one.
Did it say how many people are on there?
One porch of 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh. The Donington is going to be a track. It's where I do a lot of a lot of TC
I'll be right back.
adjusting. Right.
Yeah, he was. Paul was telling me about that. But I feel like if I run 9, because I was doing laps in the Ferrari, or you got into this, and I don't know. I just feel like if I run 9 for the whole lap, it's too slow.
It doesn't slow you down as much as you think it does. But you can be faster if you play with it.
But it might just be my driving style.
I mean, try it with it on 8. You have to have a little more throttle control, but like, basically on 9, you can just slam the throttle at all points, and the TC will sort it out, and it doesn't kill your speed that much. And it just doesn't get loose, and you're just more solid all the time. If you go below 8, then you start having to really have a lot of throttle control. And it's like worse than the AMG.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try stuff out. Maybe the Porsche would be good.
Man, brake ducts 2 is not the way to go. See, this is the problem why I'm not liking these low temperature races anymore. Is because I can't get the tires to heat up, but my brakes are already cooked.
Yeah. Wait, are you running laps for a while?
I'll be in here for a little while, but I gotta go to Zolder and practice that.
Okay.
You wanna, what time is it? 11:30. Yeah, I gotta get to the Zolder pretty quick, or I'm gonna miss practicing altogether. I mean, you wanna come in like right now and get some tips or something?
That's okay. We can practice another night. I want to like take a break as well, so.
Gotcha.
How big is GT7? Like 120?
It's pretty big at this point.
Yeah, I want to reinstall it.
Do it.
What's MCM doing? I mean MPM. I want to do some more MPM races, you know, but I just it's more just like commitment.
Yeah. You having commitment issues?
Well, I mean, I don't really want to like re-download it. I mean, I
Well,
want to
I
re-download
mean,
GT7, but it takes up so much freaking space.
oh, do you have like other games you actually play?
Yeah, and then like one thing, and it's like, look, I I don't mean this personally, but I hate when like you get in there and then they start the race like an hour late.
Typical.
He's been better about that, I would say, lately.
Anyways,
Like I've been,
Algebra.
yeah, I've been getting in there, but like, it cut, like, stop taking them seriously, and they're like, oh, we're about to start at like 8 o'clock now, or 9, like right at this point. Where normally I'd be like, oh yeah, I mean you're probably started. You're saying you're in the room at 9, but really we're gonna start at 9:30, and it's like, you hurry up and get in here, man. We're waiting to start the race. I'm like, what the heck, you know? So he's been doing better about that.
Any of you guys doing the historic race?
I might.
Looks kind of interesting.
Yeah, I think I will. I don't know
You
if
know
I'm
how
signed
long
up
it is?
for it or not. I think it's an hour.
Well, you're not signed up.
I'm not? Okay.
No.
There's 5 slots open up for GTS. Does it matter what class?
Yeah, the other one's full already, so.
No, but like in terms of skill, does it matter?
No.
No.
It's just like performance based.
You know, I bet.
Whatever you want to run.
You know why I bet Max has been doing a little better about this stuff lately. I mean, besides in general, everybody complaining about him starting an hour late, but he's like now, a part of ARL.
Mm-hmm.
So I think he's trying to take it a little more seriously.
No, dude, he got into it with some guy yesterday in
Oh,
the Discord.
what happened? Really?
He was posting stuff
too.
about. They was posting stuff about another league. It's Cone Killer. I don't know if you know who that is, but he came from ARL. And he was posting stuff in the general chat, like trying to get people to race on Saturday, the 14th, like doing a Le Mans race. And Max, I guess, deleted the messages. And like Azriel was making a big deal about it and stuff. And so Max deleted the messages. And then like the next morning, he did like the same thing. He's like, well, message me if you want to do like this race or something like that. And Max deleted that message, and the guy kind of went off. He's like, okay, dude. He's like, well, you can just like hit me up and like say that you don't want, instead of like deleting the messages. He's like, I'm spending a lot of time like typing these out and stuff. And Max like, well, maybe if you got the hint, like you would stop trying to promote another league in here. And it kind of exploded after that. And I'm not one to defend or anything, but my partial opinion is like the situation wasn't handled the bestest, and there may have been tempers that were hot on both ends. And
I mean,
like,
has Dead Milk said there's no cross league promotional stuff? Because I think I've seen people. Dead Milk's cross promoting leagues.
Yeah. Listen, I don't have an opinion on it. Like I said, Max doesn't want it apparently without like permission, like at least going to him.
Was he doing it in the he was doing it in the MPM chat?
Discord. Yeah.
The MPM Discord. It wasn't like the MPM
I get
section
it,
of ARL, was it, or something, or just MPM?
No, it was on the MPM.
MPM Discord.
I forgot that I had notifications on. Like, I guess by default, when I joined the server, it set it to like notifications for every message.
Yeah.
So the other day, I was going through my phone and I'm like, what are all these notifications? I clicked it, and I just saw this drama. But I think it is like if you're the person running a league, and someone just comes in and is just like spamming, it's kind of annoying. It's kind of disrespectful. Like if it's something like you agree, you have an agreement, or if it's something in a different lane, then it's understandable. But like I can see how you could get annoyed by that.
Yeah, well, and
I think you should just be honest and just straight up tell somebody, hey, no cross promotional activity in here. I mean, I would much rather that than just someone deleting the messages. I don't like the passive aggressive stuff.
Yeah, but I think he also took it too personally.
That guy hit me up privately, and he's like, as an admin of this group, I'm just letting you know I'm very disappointed with how this is being handled right now, or something like that. And I said, like, don't get me fucking involved with this, man. I'm like, you're talking to the main leader of this. What am I going to say in this situation? You pissed him off. This is personal between you and him at this point. And like, I told him, like, in my opinion, like, I agree, like, maybe he should have hit you up earlier, but it's not my rules. It's his league, and his rules apparently are that we can't cross promote. We know that now. And the guy's like, okay. He's like, I understand that. He's like, but why is he being such an asshole about it? And I'm like, I don't know. Like, I'm not him. I can't control him. It's him.
Look, if I was him, if I'm posting something and the admin says, and starts deleting stuff, and I ask, why are you deleting my stuff? And he says, get the hint. You should be getting the hint. It's like, I would just leave it at that. Okay, I would just feel like clearly I really wanted, or like what I'm doing is not appreciated. I wouldn't then like make it into a drama in someone else's league.
I just
that's where I feel like it goes too far.
Keeping it in the general chat was a mistake.
The rule is what I'm saying,
The general chat.
I think it should have been a private message instantly, and saying, "Hey, dude," and like they just talk it out and like don't have a drama publicly where everyone can see it. Just keep it behind the scenes.
Yeah.
And there's no need, and that's why like Milk got involved yesterday. Milk left MPM yesterday.
Oh, I seen it. Why did that happen?
Yeah.
What happened?
He told Max that he didn't know that MPM was, or we signed a contract to race in MPM and we weren't allowed to race another series. And Max was like, I think you're taking this way out of proportion, man. He's like, this doesn't really even involve you, and I don't think. He's like, obviously everyone runs other series. Like, I don't want people cross promoting in here without my permission. He's like, he didn't ask, and even when I deleted the message, he didn't ask again and just said the same thing again. That's what I told him to catch the hint.
Yeah, I don't think Milk should have gotten mad about that.
Well, yeah, and so Milk took offense to it, and then ended up dipping everything. And I even got pissed off at Milk yesterday because we were in our own chat and stuff on Instagram. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And he's like, I've been contemplating this. He's like, I just wanted to leave with excitement. And he's like, because they were all like flipping out on me yesterday.
Oh, goodness.
Like hitting me up and like complaining to me. I'm like, why don't you guys fucking say any of this to Max? I'm like, all you guys as pussies are too fucking fat to go say it to the leader, but you'll complain to an admin who's not gonna do anything about it. And Milk, I think, took that personally and went to Max and said it in the general chat. So yeah, Max even hit him up privately yesterday, and Milk told him the same thing pretty much, and just said he doesn't like the direction that MPM's going.
I mean, what direction is it going?
You're saying there used to be a bunch of fuckwads that would race and have fun with each other, and now it feels like a professional racing team.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. I definitely understand that, because it definitely used to be us just hanging out, having fun more.
I don't know. I'm not necessarily 100% happy with how things are right now. I pick and choose what I want to do now, dude.
Yeah. I'm gonna get, like, MPM was the fun crew to come hang out with and race with on Fridays. That's why I joined it. I'd like us to get back to that.
I don't think that will happen. It's going to be a new group of guys that'll come in and have to be like that, but...
Dude, it almost was like this Friday. It was so weird. Hey, not even Bacon wasn't there. You weren't there. Milk wasn't there.
You won't be there.
Or is the PM splitting up?
No, it's just different now. We had like a tight 30, 35 people that would like consistently race with each other and get them out. And like out of the regulars, like air quote, or like the OGs, like we're probably getting 5 a race of that. But we also integrated with ARL, so that added, over 1,000 people to like have the option to get the notifications and stuff. And then SimGrid, just, that you have random people that sign up on there, they're signed up, so you can't deny them. So if people don't like SimGrid, and, they just want to sign up on the PSN chatter, they're just going to show up because there's going to be a free spot, and that guy shows up who's a random person who is signed up. The OG kind of feels, hot and bothered because, they would always be able to race, and all of a sudden they have to let their spot go for some random fucking guy. So they don't want to do that, and they end up getting bothered by it, and it turns them off. So it's just a trickle effect. It's more business-like at this point. It feels, and how everything's going. Even like I'm so much more involved on the Discord, like trying to help out, trying to talk to people if they have questions and stuff. And I'm really not in the races as much, but like it still feels not fun.
A bit, but like. Yeah, it's kind of an awkward thing where like you want it to grow and evolve, and you don't want it to change in some ways. It's hard to like keep that balance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, same with this league. Like with ACC, we do a lot of different stuff, with SimGrid, and we have bigger grid and everything, and like the way we run our F1 league is still more simple. The way MPM used to. We've lost some people, or like people's kind of lost interest, but at the same time, a lot of the OGs just don't really want to adapt.
I still, at the end of the day, I enjoy racing with Max. I like Max. I like what he's done and stuff like that. I don't see myself leaving NPM, but
Right.
I'm definitely. I enjoy playing other games. I enjoy spending time with his girlfriend and not necessarily being in the rig all the time.
Yeah.
I work a lot more hours right now too, so doing that. Tired.
You're working more hours than you ever have been since I started
ever,
racing with you?
I was slower. I was putting sim racing first and work second. Like if I had to leave early to make a race or something like that, I would. And I was hurting and it wasn't good.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I gotcha.
But like I said, I've said it before, and I know it's a piece of shit thing to say, but I won my championships in Aero. I won 2 championships in MRC now. I've done a bunch of shit in MPM. I've won a lot in MPM. I've had my time in the spotlight. I don't mind taking a break for a little bit.
Right.
Hi, Sam.
Sam, what's up?
Look at this shit.
What are you doing right now, Flash?
Shit. I'm eating pizza. 170 in the world. This is cold pizza. Oh. Mine was leftovers from.
I have pizza.
Oh, to the pizza boys. Yeah, 170th in the world. Second up.
I have to brake earlier for that turn. Turn's tricking me. It's tricking me into braking later. I know, you've been disappeared, man.
Oh, real life stuff. Just like me. Nice. I like doing the Sunday races at 1 p.m., 2 p.m. because then they're done. You still have plenty of the day to do stuff after.
Yeah. Does anybody who's at it, like not actually at a NASCAR race, watch anything other than like the last 30 minutes?
I watched the whole NASCAR race.
What? You watch a whole
There's still
NASCAR
stuff that
race, but you
happens.
won't watch a whole like other race?
If I'm with people, I can watch a NASCAR race.
Oh, okay.
You know, I will be honest, Aji. Like, I found this because I don't have a lot of platforms where I can watch live races. Okay, so like when I'm with my dad or something like that, when I go see him, he always has NASCAR on the weekend and stuff, or he'll have Indy on or something, and like I can watch a live race and be more interested in it because it's really like happening right then and there. It's not like I've heard about it and like I'm waiting to see that moment, I guess. So I guess like seeing it live is better for me. I do enjoy that.
Yeah. Oh, you're feeding back.
Oh, sorry.
Jesus.
Sorry.
What are you doing?
I switched it to my PlayStation, but there was a... Shut up.
But yeah,
sorry,
that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, because I used to throw on like, you know, full races before I go to bed and stuff, and like I can go to bed listening to car noises pretty easily.
Right. Yeah. It's nice.
It gets his dick up.
Well, sometimes, like, it depends on the car. But they're like most times if I try to watch like an endurance race and I see a YouTube video that says 4 hours, like I can't get myself to click that on for 4 hours.
Right. No, I understand. I mean,
because even in those races, I'll like watch 30 minutes.
I have trouble watching
them
live too.
And, like I can keep up with them, but I usually kind of trickle in and check up on it.
Yeah. I'm the same way because unless it's live,
I do the same, dude. I can't.
The endurance races, I'm not gonna watch like the only way I'm watching them is if I put them on my headphones at work and I just listen to it all day.
The one I actually watched the most this season was Daytona because my girlfriend had it at her house. I was helping build her bed. I'm like, if we're building your bed, we're watching Daytona.
NASCAR or IMSA?
No, that's 24-hour. And,
oh, nice.
She's like, what is this?
Oh,
so,
yeah.
Like, she ended up like was watching it too and like paying attention to it while I'm sitting there doing the bed and like I'm looking at her, I'm like, will you fucking help? She's like, hold on.
Why wouldn't you do her right into bed?
I'm gonna be honest with you. That sounds so hot. Like I need a girlfriend like that.
Yeah, she enjoys.
Hold on. Let me watch this.
Like, live racing. Because even when I race, like, and she doesn't mind watching. It's something that she can pay attention to for like 10-15 minutes, but she loses interest because you know it's just the same thing over and over again if you're not like involved with it.
Yeah.
But I don't make her suffer through too much race car. Like I'll do a lot of.
I like watching Daytona too.
Daytona's a fun track, and this last one was crazy.
Yeah.
I remember that restart when it was dark and everything went off. I'm sitting there screaming.
Whenever they
like,
do Daytona, like there's whenever they do Daytona, there's nothing else on. Like it's the middle of winter.
It's like the first good big race of the year.
I always watch like the big ones, like Le Mans and stuff. I kind of have it on in the background, you know. Like I pay attention when there's something major happening, but I'm not sitting at the screen 24 hours.
Yeah, no, me neither.
That's what I'm gonna try to do this year.
Like even with NASCAR, like I'll put it on the background and then like I'll kind of forget about it for half an hour, look back and see what's going on.
I just had a realization.
How safety rating?
Mostly Aji and Tar. Dilly went to the Daytona, didn't he?
He went to Daytona this year?
Either this year or last year. But both years the driving standards were very subpar at Daytona.
Oh gosh. I know exactly
you think he picked up some notes?
That's mean. He could be watching my stream right now.
Dilly, I love you, but you took out a lot of fucking people and didn't respond to me. Fuck you. Respectfully. I love you though. You got that 2 race ban done in Arrow, you can come back, buddy. You got it. Just gonna get a message say fuck you, boss.
Oh, dang it. I went off track.
What are you doing?
Freaking message. You're too funny. You made me go off track.
Good.
Nah, I'm doing my thing. I'm just trying to get a lap here and know that my tire pressure's okay. Uh-oh. Where'd the tire go?
He's doing his thing because you're
my,
funny.
Alright, for my first lap, well, I've had a few practice laps because I kept messing up and going off track, and I got having to relearn the track here and get my tire pressures right. But my first lap of 3 was a 27.7. My second lap is invalid. But somebody in here did a 27.2, so.
Yeah. Sam, you still watch my screen or?
No.
Oh, okay. I was gonna go with some of my videos.
I'm
We
going
got
deep in
a
turn 1.
really late apex at last turn at Donington.
I thought you wanted to early apex it.
I don't know, I was kind of feeling the late apex. So I always screw up turn 1. I get a good entrance in game time and then all of a sudden lose it on the exit.
I gotta get out of the race. I gotta get in. I'm sorry.
What?
I've been so tired at work the past few days.
No problem, buddy.
Try to go Oh, I'll probably be racing Wednesday though. I won't be there Friday. I gotta stay at my girlfriend's because I gotta help someone move.
Friday? Friday's the big race.
I know.
Yeah, you're not gonna make it for the 2 hour?
I got asked to do something this weekend. I couldn't say no to it because they've helped us. So.
Yeah, I understand.
I could do it on controller, but I'm not gonna suffer doing it on controller.
Yes, yeah.
I would kill myself now. Then I'll hand it off to my girlfriend, see if she can do it.
Man, let her race for you. That'll be fun.
Take you guys out. Sometimes she sees you just swerving you guys.
We all like, what has happened to Flops, guys? He's like so slow.
Just hear me, go, babe, go. Yeah, fuck him up.
It's like he missed turn 1 entirely.
He didn't even hit the brakes. He got reset. Look at that dumbass. Girlfriend's like, how do you hit the brakes? You told me to hold down R1. Say R2. I didn't know which one it is. Here's my right foot, man. That's it. Alright, I'll talk to you guys soon.
Hey, see you, buddy.
Talking to you, Sam. Bye.
I guess something happened to Guitar. I don't know what happened to him. Left. Oh, what have you been up to, Sam?
Mostly riding my bike and work.
What kind of bike riding you doing?
Mostly mountain bike.
Oh, nice. Good.
I didn't today because it was ridiculously hot and humid, and I crashed Saturday, and my neck's a little screwy.
Uh-oh.
It is 100 and something degrees today with like 30% humidity. It's pretty nasty.
Sounds like it. Guitar! You back? Wait, 27.3, I don't feel so bad.
Yeah, my internet been it's been weak the last couple minutes, but
I'm surprised mine's up. I got a big thunderstorm coming through at the moment. Man, the problem with Donington, So I keep hitting the old hairpin, and like I think I'm good, because I'm cutting across the curb like I'm supposed to, but I keep sending myself wide on the exit and like off the track.
Yeah, wait, do you want to share screen?
I can. It's gonna look like garbage, but it would look better if you watch my stream, but then it's gonna be laggy.
Oh, I could just do that too.
Yeah. You see the share screen? You can tell me if it's bad. It's not gonna get much better if I stop my stream.
I mean, it's watchable.
Okay. I did a
It's not
27.3.
great, but I can see what you're doing with it.
Yeah. Oh, dadgummit. See, I always forget to put my freaking TC back to where it needs to be. And that's what I'm talking about. Like, if you hit the throttle without putting it back on TC9, like, you actually have to play with the throttle. Oops, I cut that too much. I think I can definitely get in the 20. I think I can get in the 26s with a fast track. Nope.
And he's gone again.
Yeah, it's gone. Dang.
Your stream killed his internet.
For real. And my share screen it gave his internet AIDS. That's how bad it is. Cut out again, eh?
Yeah, it's just my phone data.
Okay. Might help. Gotta get that blind right-hander right. There's a lot of time in that.
Interesting.
Nope. Oh, shoot.
Green light, green light.
Session
Go, go,
flipped
go.
over. The session flipped. Hey, is somebody making beats or something? What's going on? You tapping on a keyboard? What the heck is that?
No, it's my wheel joystick.
Oh, dang.
I hate the pit lane in Indianapolis.
Yep. It's so long. Why does it have to be as long as it is? And slow. Getting these settings, guitar. Getting these settings.
And we made it.
There we go. It helps. That.
Hmm.
Oh damn. I tried that.
I think the phone is worse for your party chat because it's got your robotic.
What's your tires?
What's that?
Your tires. Is that 26.5 on the top left?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Turn on my stream for this part.
Turn on my stream.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just taking
Go
dick pics
back
now.
to it. Yeah.
Okay, I got it.
Okay.
Alright. Is my connection gonna work?
Damn it.
And you can just try that as baseline, I guess. Oh shoot, it's 12. Damn it. It's supposed to be
Alright, I'll try that
practicing
next
its
time.
older.
But yeah, my connection is horrible right now, so I'm just turning it off.
Okay.
Good race, thank you.
Alright. Good race, buddy.
Yeah, do you ever like get on and practice? Usually,
For ACC?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, no. Not as much as I should. If I do, it'll usually be the Sunday before the race. I'm doing stuff Monday night, Tuesday night, Wednesday night with NPM, then Thursday I'll usually take off, and then Friday, Saturday, and sometimes Sunday I'm out doing something. The Sunday is a good time, but I will usually practice like the night before on the Sunday. But I could practice on Thursday. Like, if you want to get together and practice with me, hit me up and let me know. Cause then I'll have much more incentive to get on then if you want to do something and just practice and talk about it and, you know.
Okay. Because you are still, well, you're like pretty dedicated to the Ferrari, so
Yeah.
you'd be a good person to run with if I'm gonna run the Ferrari. Yeah, like for now, like we're gonna be starting up our F1 league again, and that's Thursday. But for now, I have no leagues on Thursday, so
Okay.
I'm not doing anything else.
But yeah, get with me on Thursdays then before you start up the F1 league. And like I said, you can also get with me on on Sunday. You know, we can do something on Sunday or Saturday night. You know, the outlaw race doesn't go too late on Saturday night, so if you're on later, I could do it. I could practice. So.
Did you say you have something Sunday night or no?
It depends if ARL's doing a race or not, but those are usually earlier, like 5 o'clock my time for an hour or so.
Okay.
So that'd be like 3 hours before the start of the MRC race. So we start at like 8 o'clock my time.
Okay.
The race, when the server opens at 7 my time, but the race starts at 8. So.
Nice. All right. Well, I'll probably hit you up. I'll probably talk to you on Wednesday for racing NPM.
Yeah.
Do you have a car picked up for that one?
Do I have a what? I'm sorry?
Do you have a car picked up for that?
Oh, the Historics on Wednesday? It's gonna be the Ferrari 250 GT or GTO or whatever it is. I tried the 250 GT Barthelona last year, and like it was really fast, but there's something wrong with the physics of that car, and like it would handle so bad, especially when the tires were out. So I don't know. I'm gonna try the regular GT and see if it handles any differently. So I like those old Ferraris.
For now. Yeah, they're sick. I don't know if I have them. I don't have the 330, but that's a different category. I registered for now as one of the Corvettes. I don't know if they're competitive or not. I would consider using them, but I might have to re-download the game and see what I test the two things out.
Yeah, those old cars are tricky too, because like they're probably the cars you need to like mess with as far as tuning goes the most to try to find a good tune. It's definitely one I wouldn't jump into blind without spending some time messing with a car.
I recommend just putting a blindfold on.
Yeah. I might mess with mine Tuesday after the ARL race a little bit to see what it does.
Are dudes running like full-out livery too in this whole car?
You can run whatever livery you want. I don't know what I'll be running.
It feels a little wrong doing it to an old car like that.
Right. Oh yeah, I had the GT Barthelona. I had like last year's Ferrari F1 livery on it or something like it.
That's just kind of. That'd be interesting.
It didn't look bad, but like, it is weird.
Yeah. Well, like, a lot of those old Ferraris are basically already in a livery. Like they just run the cars. The old Ferrari cars are mad. There's like number on them. Well, I'll catch you later. Okay.
Alright, buddy.
See you. Alright, I'm gonna.
Invalidated from hitting the thing, even though I wasn't off the track. Oh my gosh, turn one sucks. It's like such a late apex. I don't understand it. Man, it sucks so bad.
Damn it. Damn you, Indianapolis.
What are you practicing for on here?
FRL on Sunday. Been not
Okay.
practicing enough, and so my pace has been shit. It's still shit. I'm lapping like second and a half where I need to be.
Dang. Sundays is their like sprint series race or whatever?
Yeah. It's a 20-minute race. Well, it's one-shot qualifying, 20-minute race, and then a 40-minute race with a reverse grid.
Okay. Yeah, I think I remember them saying it's like something interesting like that. Something different. Whatever you said, you were busy that day we did the 6-hour Suzuka race, right?
Hold on, come on, car. Yeah, I mean, the guy who I normally race with was on vacation, and I had something else part of the day.
Yeah. It was like Indianapolis 500 day, I think.
Yeah, there was that. No, hang in there. I invalidated. Damn it.
That was a good day for my team that day. I think we got
Yeah, you guys came back.
I think we got third again. It was crazy because we like had that wreck or that person who wrecked into us. We spent a minute and a half in the pits.
Not as good as the first sector.
I was so bummed out that race was nothing but like rain the whole time. I hope they learned from
Yeah, there's a
that.
lot of rain.
Stop doing these random weather races.
Oh, it's gonna be an improvement for the car. cannot get the car turned. The top of those S's. Something in the setup is missing. Where's it? 9. I mean, more toe, I guess. Take wing off.
30 seconds. Seconds.
Take some rear camber out. Or toe out. I don't know.
10 seconds.
Yeah, I need 1.5 seconds, literally. Shit, so much. Oh wait, wrong car. Still the same result though. Right now, I've got a setup that is dialed at Indianapolis for the Nissan.
Yeah.
And I did a 135.7 and averaged race pace was at 137.0. In the Mustang, my best lap so far is a 137.2. Call it a 3. So I'm not even as fast as my race pace in the Nissan. I just can't. And I know 90% of it's all in that corner at the top of the S's.
The top
You know,
of
where
the
you
S's.
where you have to cut the track limits really tight.
Before you go back on the speedway?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just can't get it to turn.
Right.
Try and tighten up your roll bar might help it, might stiffen it up and make it slide more. Suzuka Monza Hungary. What is this track? What's that? Oh, it's Hungary. That's Nürburgring. Where's my Porsche? Oh, wow. Need to find A10. Jesus.
Hmm.
Not more front toe.
A few laps of Zolder here, man. Oh, Flamin' Hot Thursdays this season is Ferrari Challenge. That's pretty cool.
That would be interesting.
Yeah, I might actually have to sign up for that. I've been wanting to do a Ferrari Challenge.
I really enjoyed the GT3, GT2 series.
Hmm.
That was fun.
Yeah.
GT2 cars are underrated. Though the BOP is not very good.
What's like the dominant car there?
In GT2?
Yeah.
Probably the Porsche 991 GT2 RSCS Evo, or the AMG. Maserati's okay. KTM I think has no top end, but it's super OP in the corners. Audi's okay also, but like the other Porsche, the 935, is awful. It's like the Alpine in GT4, but reverse. It has all the straight line, no downforce in the corners.
That's kind of the point of GT2 cars, right?
Green light, go, go.
Yeah, but it's compared to GT2 cars, it's worse. It's bad. I tried to race it. I changed and instantly gained like a second and a half lap time. And I couldn't be consistent in the 935.
Dang.
At Imola, which isn't like a ridiculous track either.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna check on some other peeps before I head to bed here. So I'll catch you later.
Yeah, no problem, man. Thanks. Good to see you, dude.
Yeah, you too.
Later. Okay. Well, everybody's left the party now. Still got to do some laps real quick for Zolder. Let's see how it goes. This is 15. Six, nine. Okay, 26, 2, 26, 8. Okay. 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 Take a minute to get back used to this again. Solder's one of those weird tracks. It's like, I think a lot of people know about, and it seems weird at first, but it kind of like grows on you, and you really like it. It's real quirky. It's got some cool features to it. It's real cool. So the awkward corners and chicanes. It's got some uniqueness to it. You really gotta cut those chicanes as much as you can. Hold this tight, don't go wide. Gotta get the rhythm back for it, man. Okay. Cut it too much. Hmm. Oh, that chicane, man. Oh my gosh. It's like getting it right is tough. I think you remember it, and then I think you remember a track, but when you hadn't ran it in months, gotta get that flow state back. There we go. Ah. That was terrible. Alright, we messed this one up. That's good. Okay, okay.
Green light, go, go, go.
definitely should have done some more practice here. So what? 9-3. Best laps at 28.5. Man, I thought it was in the 26s for some reason, but maybe I'm thinking about the really fast guys. What was I about to do there? 29.5. Yeah, I guess an optimal lap would be, optimal track would be worth a second. I guess, I'm not sure exactly. Delta, I could have had a 29.3, the Delta ahead at some point. 29.2. Yeah, you have to obliterate the curves. That's Zolder.
Green light, green.
Just blow that pit out. Jeez. It's terrible. Dang it. Yeah. Little coasting through there wasn't too bad. Ah, I gave away a lot of time there. Damn it. Not getting all fully off the throttle like I should be.
Yellow flag accepted.
Oh, and I'm invalidated. Dang it. .28.9 on a fast track. I might be able to do some damage on an optimal track. one pit lane in the game where you can really damage your car if you don't get it right. Just some practice. We need some practice hitting the need some practice hitting the pit box, honestly. Okay, might have been going a little too fast. Make sure we gotta pull that back a little bit. I love if there's like a rock quarry or whatever that is out on the side. Gives the track some real ambiance that not a lot of racetracks have. It's like a quirky little track out in the forest, out in the Belgian forest. Hold it. Hold it now. Alright, we're gonna do one more. Okay. And remember to brake at that spot will be good. That's a dangerous braking zone if you don't get it right. Just plow straight into the wall. Oh, nice. That's good.
Mandatory stop is now clear.
Okay. I gotta see if I remember if I saved that setup.
Green light. Go, go, go.
Alright, well, we have come to the end of the stream tonight. Thanks for watching, everybody. Still watching, still here. We had a good race with MRC tonight. Could have did a little better, though. Had that spin, cost ourselves third place, maybe second. It was a tough race, a weird race in Barcelona. The tires were going out. But fun anyway with the guys. We got this ARL race tomorrow, Big Red Tuesdays at Zolder. Tomorrow night, 7 o'clock. That's when that starts. We'll practice. And the race at 8 o'clock. Central U.S. And we're hoping for a good one. We got, I think it's the second to last race of the season, I believe, for ARL. We've had kind of a tough season. Been having to pick up the pieces, keep getting wrecked, and doing stuff to mess ourselves up. Wednesday night we got MTM Historics at Le Mans, GTP, GTS Historic classes, and then the big MTM 2-hour Group 1, Group 3, Hypercar and GT3 class race on GT7 on Friday. Nice 2-hour race. So we'll be doing that. So if you like the video, please give it a like, give it a thumbs up, leave a comment, subscribe if you would. Please share the videos. Trying to get to 500 subscribers. Hopefully before the end of the year would be nice. Sooner would be even better. Need to get to 1,000. So if you like it, please give me a like. Let me know. That's gonna be it for tonight, and I'll see you guys later. Thanks very much. Bye.